そのまぶたに隠された瞬きのない愛をくれよ止められないこの想い時が止まっても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない I can't stop loving you その氷の眼差しこの手で溶かしてやる I can't stop loving you Woo! 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 すれ違う瞬間ひそやかなささやき揺れたいぜそのどれ閉ざさないでその瞳に隠された偽りの愛をくれよ止められないこの想い明日が来なくても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない I can't stop loving you その氷の眼差しこの秋に溶けてゆく I can't stop loving you
Demons all around us, using their powers to tear us apart, sending out evil spirits to bottle the emotions right here in our heart. Hey man, hey, what you doing? Hey, get back! Don't do that! Hey, put that down! Hey, get back! Hey, man, don't do that!
Stop playing hurts, stop playing hurts. I'll fight back the demons till the day I die. Stop playing hurts, stop playing hurts. Never believe in the lie. 止められないこの想い明日が来なくても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない止められないこの想い時が止まっても抱きしめたい折れるほど爪痕は消えない止められないこの想い明日が来なく
So, shockingly, that is the original Resident Evil opening theme. Like, no japes or anything. That's legit what the, like, Japanese, like, 1998 version of Resident Evil opened with. Is that fucking anime song. Alright. There we go. But where's my trainer? There it is. Awesome. All right. So, how's it going, folks? Howdy, Kazuto.
Resident Evil.
Are you ready for some Resident Evil? Nice. We did regular Stars Jill last time, so there'll be SAA Jill this time. So, this is actually only my second attempt at, Thank you for paying your respects, Captain Mop. Here, let me,
Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
No, this is not an entrance rando. This is just a vanilla randomizer. I was gonna do Doorsanity, but, when I asked folks, people just said not regular rando.
Were apparently
Which is fine. I think I can actually do a regular rando in a single sitting if we get lucky.
Bravo team was sent in to investigate.
We'll see.
But we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
I'm not going to watch the whole intro, though. Sorry, guys. How you doing, Captain Mop? I thought about taking ink ribbons out of the item pool, but I figured that would be kind of jank and kind of busted.
I think you'd better take a look.
Tired. Friday, thankfully. Yeah, tell me about it. This isn't randomized in... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think this is randomized in any version of the randomizer, not even the entrance randomizer. Yeah, fortunately for me, Friday is my Monday. So this is my first day of work this week. But, I'm getting by myself. Oh, not a fan. Not a fan of that being a Crimson Head. That's... Let's go ahead and say suboptimal. Yeah, no, this game's intro is impeccable.
Look out! It's a monster!
think it's actually not. I think it's one of the odd cases of a... This is honestly getting on... This is honestly messing with my nerves more than most Resi randomizers do. Let's see what Barry gets randomized into. He's going to be Tyrant, I know it, or a Hunter. Ah! I called it. It always seems to randomize Barry into Tyrant. Just loves doing that for me. A silent Tyrant, too. That's not, you know, the actual scariest thing I've ever thought of. Oh, he's going to charge up the stairs now. Haha! I should be able to sneak behind him. Oh, that's Helipad Tyrant. Regular Tyrant doesn't have that, like, clenches claw charge. Let's hope the game randomizes a healing item in here soon.
Thanks.
It's a whole different animal. Like, it's weird thinking about doing a non-entrance randomizer. Might be better if you, the master of unlocking, took it with you. There's going to be a Crimson Head in this hallway, so... Let's see if I can juke him. Oh. Sounds like a normal zombie, honestly. Oh, he's a Crimson Head. I make incredibly poor decisions. Okay. Let's see what the crow is in here. Watch it also be a Helipad Tyrant. Okay, control room key. Oh, it's a Cerberus. That's not ideal, but it could be a lot worse. And Book of Curses. Sweet. Fuck. So we already have the sword key. Dog. Dog, I cannot stress enough how much I don't want you to jump on me. Crow sharks. Actually, sharks, I've never seen sharks replace the crow. Come on, game. Can I please receive exactly one break? I'm so boned and we just started this. Yeah, this is aggressively cursed. Hunters in this hallway. They'll kill me with any of their attacks. So this is just going to be luck if I can get through there. Unless this is actually a herb. No. President's key. Come on, come on. No, that won't take the crank. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack. Ooh, good! Jesus Christ. We are gonna need that F key. I'll tell you right here, right now. Now, this is just a regular zombie. I've never been happier to see a regular zombie. Sekiro random with this kind of RNG. Jeez. Yeah, hey. At least Sekiro random, you're never like hunting for healing items. Because you can always just use a gourd. Or die. This game punishes death a lot harsher than Sekiro does. But yeah, I'm trying to think what it would be. It would have to be like a lot of Okami and like Ghost Nightjars and Ghost Ashna Elites like right at the beginning. Or government shinobis maybe. So we already have the sword key. And the residence key. Jesus, such weird items to have. Trying to think what the closest save room is. Not save room, but yeah, save room. Does it need an item box? Probably going through the bottom here. Glock Saint is the first 3-bar boss. That would be True Corrupted Monk. That'd be rough, but it'd be beatable. Honestly, just the existence of 3-bar bosses is a nightmare. Like, all of the 3-bar bosses in Sekiro are such brutal boss fights. Like, I think True Corrupted Monk is probably the... Oh. Yeah, I should take that. Okay, now I have to go to a save. Yeah, the three 3-bar bosses are Glock Saint, True Corrupted... Or 4, sorry. Glock Saint, True Corrupted Monk, Owl Father, and Demon of Hatred. No, it's a scorpion spider, okay. That could be a lot worse. I was just expecting Yawn, because that's the worst, not the worst room in the game for Yawn to spawn in, but one of them. Oh great, Lisa Travers! There's a boss rush mod that people made. Oh, we're alive again. Okay, we're not going to need the residence key. Or the yellow gemstone for quite some time. Or the control room key. Probably the knife. What are you? Oh, green herb. Okay, that's good. That's good. Here, I'm actually going to do one of these. There's ink ribbons in here too, right? Nice. Try to keep my weapons near the top of there. Alright, let's run, Every consumable item used for saving your game is such a weird mechanic. Well, it's meant to punish, like, save scumming. Remember, these games are literally all about item conservation. Get that, but still. Yeah. Actually, it's funny, in terms of items, we've been really lucky. I mean, we're to say really lucky when you have to run past 3 immortal 2-hit kill enemies. See what I mean? So maybe don't end up in a situation where the stairs can get filled with Lisa Trevors. Yeah, that rip is gonna get a lot of use tonight. Fear mostly comes out at night. Mostly. She attacked directly behind her with the tentacles. I don't know if I've ever seen her do that before. I don't know if we're going to need that many rips. If we need that many rips, that's a bummer. We also need... There we go. Come on, come on. Shit. Come on. Come on. Damn it! Caught between a rock and a hard place, which is another rock. Oh wait, 2 other rocks. It's true. Well, this is awful. Well, I may be able to, like, I can at least find out if it's worth getting the broken shotgun. See, he's comparable to the one at Slurpathon. That's not untrue. You know what isn't awful? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting a Drunkarino. Sounds good. Oh. A Drunkaroni, sorry. Got a Drunkaroni myself right here. Should open that up.
Nice bonus.
Hey, thanks for this ordinary uses. 7 months, holy crap. And a Lavender Lemon Rattler? That sounds really damn good. Drunkaroni Reno? There you go. That's true power. Mighty, mighty drunk tones. Sounds really good right now. This ink ribbon. Do the contents of this room not get randomized? They sure don't. Okay. Alright. Messed up your sleep schedule. T-Snack messaged me. Told him about the thing I found. Nesby was on too, so I loaded up my stream and showed them the tricks to have that race tomorrow. After that, I couldn't sleep for a while. Basically took a 2-hour nap. Right on.
God. What did I do now?
Alright, you have to watch this cutscene in its entirety. Mostly because I need to have a drink.
Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back.
Stopped watching Amaranth made dudes Tinder profiles for this. Toasty's Quarantine Parodies 2020. Wesker, don't open that door. You can't keep drinking sugary sodas. It's bad for you. Drankaroni Rena go.
Second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really?
All right. Well, now we have the power of shotgun. And we pretty much have access to most of the mansion, actually. I got a shotgun. Oh, shit. Stupid spiders. I probably should have just ran past the spider, if I'm being honest here. And honestly, if we went into a New York bodega and they had a Joel sandwich special, it might actually be pretty good. Probably. Oh God. Tyrant Gardens. One of the worst 3 places to be in America. Which video essay you've seen 5 times? Is it Time Cube? I choose not to believe you. I'm believing that it's Time Cube. Whistles. God, I hope the dogs don't jump through the window. Okay, they jump through the window, but I have no idea what they are. Oh, the Steve Bannon video? Right on. Okay. Let's burn through the last couple uses for the sword key so I can ditch it. No, that's armor key. Sword key's on the other side. Never mind, I have to go through here. You're educated and therefore too stupid to understand Time Cube. That's true. I mean, all of the scientists in the world are fools, as they fail to understand the ultimate brilliance of Time Cube. Actually, you know what? I could go through here and get to the save point here. I'm going to go through this door, and this room is just going to be somehow completely inundated by Crimson Hunters. Oh, Sky Sharks, okay. I never thought I'd be happy to see Sky Sharks. But I am. Did they pop out of the damn walls? Jeez, that was terrifying. I mean, it wasn't not terrifying. Oh, jeez. Coming down the stairs for some reason was significantly scarier to me. If we finally watched the Time Cube one, I watched like 3 or 4 down the rabbit hole videos you haven't seen yet. I love that. Yeah, that channel's great. Crap. All of the dogs of the terrace are fools, because they do not understand the genius of gun. Oh, nice, thank you. Find some spicy herbs in the... I'm a pepper dealer. It's true. Can attest to the powerful superiority of gun. It's true, the gun go up. Yeah, ditch that piece of shit. Dog whistle. I don't need dog whistle anymore. Gun is pretty good. I mean, if a giant flying stone head is to be believed, the gun is good and the penis is evil. The one person in the world who's seen Zardoz will get that spicy reference from like the late 70s. So anyway, I start blasting. Also, if you haven't seen Zardoz, don't. It's not a very good movie. Despite having loincloth Sean Connery in it. Also, I'm glad that we've avoided one of the soft locks. I know one of the soft locks in this game is going to the residence before using the dog whistle. Excuse me while you make a dumb Photoshop. Good. Please make Lameza. I'm sure it's going to be a Lameza being like... So anyway, start blasting. But that's not... I'm not saying don't make it. Obviously do make it. But I guess now I can grab that stupid crank too while I'm here. Fuck. You know, with Lumis. Oh, that's how her name is spelled. Okay. Oh shit, one of the sharks opened a door. Lumisa Kosuki. Shall probably save here. I'm just hoping this one doesn't soft lock, because I really enjoyed doing this like vanilla randomizer last time, but it definitely soft locked super hard right in the middle of the game. When I couldn't use that one elevator. Red gemstone, okay. Handgun ammo. Cylinder, okay. Alright, okay, sure. It's fine. Fucking shark hallway. You know how it is when you're trying to get into a room in your house and it's just full of sky sharks. Stupid sky sharks. Oh. It's a stone object. Yeah, stone ring, sorry. I'd be more excited if this was Doorsanity and that was a go mode item. Also, I guess I can get to the tiger, so I could have just taken the tiger eyes here. Although I'm missing the blue one, so it doesn't really matter. And these herbs don't randomize, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. So there's nothing for me in here. I need to find Earth Basher. I keep being like, I have to remember where this room is. And then I'm like, no I don't. This isn't an entrance randomizing. The door's where it's supposed to be. Let's see what the Itchy Tasty room's got for me. Oh. We're sure. Hey! Okay, we can go to the residence now. You ready for a shark to fly out of this? Nice. Incendiary rounds. I come right on time. Hoo boy. Stitch this. Switch this with the yellow gemstone. That's unfortunate. Here we have the hallway sharks, native to the mansion in Raccoon City. These sharks are magnificent beasts, capable of transcending transient laws of nature, floating through the air unimpeded. Hallway sharks are just one of the number of different types of sharks found in the mansion, preferring the narrow passageways of the halls. As Morgan Freeman slowly somehow turns into... Oh. More discs, more problems. Yeah, bullets. I wonder if this is going to be like the last Doorsanity where I ended up non-Euclidean waters of the cosmic universe. Exactly. Well, against all Good advice. I'm gonna kill the stupid Crimson Head here. Hey, it was in like zombie mode that time. Sometimes Crimson Heads do that. I don't know why they do that, but sometimes they do. Whew. Oh, God. Hey, self-defense gun. Whoa! Good thing I have a... Oh, fuck, I need to go get serum. Are there gonna be 2 yawns in here now? Yep. Uh-huh. Somehow I'm still gonna escape here. Perfect yawn. Sometimes I guess gonna get this Zamboni on. So this is interesting. I'll need the serum to save myself. Minus 15 points from Slytherin. You know, in early drafts of Harry Potter, there was a 5th house. Its symbol was a centipede called Shufflin, also known as Squigglin. It's known as the Windy Kitchen. The Long Mover. Well, I should be able to go and encounter Richard, though, now, which should let me get the serum, I think. Oh, and I never... did I figure out what the blue gemstone was? Taser battery, okay. Stupid yawn. This stupid non-standard poison. Well, I can go to the grenade launcher room now, too. Grenade launcher terrorists? I don't know. Oh, good. There's always just bees. That's pretty tame. Gonna try and sleep. If you don't sleep too long, I want to see how this all turns out. Sounds good. Stupid, interesting narrative that works well in a non-randomized context. I mean, it kind of works in a randomized context, too. It's just a little bit of a, like... It actually kind of makes more sense in a randomized context. That the poison from other animals and the poison from the giant snake are not necessarily the same. Nice, right on. Well, if you don't awaken from your slumber, then thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you next time. Stupid sharks. So here's the question. Can I take the serum? I can. Does it replace the serum? No, it does not. Sorry, Richard. I'm going to use some of the herbs from the Earth Basher room. Actually, yeah, I'll go use some of the herbs from the Earth Basher room to heal up. I wonder if that causes a soft lock. I don't think so. We are still technically breaking the game's logic. Oh, fuck you. Need a sign for my hallway that just says mind the sharks. Sounds good. I just need one that says a shark in the hand is worth 2 in the hall. That has a picture of Scott Hall. Just to muddle the narrative is even further. Actually, I'm gonna check something real quick here too. Fuck. I'm curious about whether the serum gets replaced now or if it's when you get bitten by yawn. No, it's when you get bitten by yawn. Okay, cool. Good to know. Sorry, Richard. But you dead, boy. Oh, I'm dumb. Jesus. I'm gonna use the terrace herbs to heal up. I don't know if I've ever had a run of this game other than maybe the knife-only one, where I actually used up the terrace were herbs. I might as well check what's out there. We can leave the mansion, but we have so many item checks in the mansion. So. It's Forest. Alright, I'll take his MO disc. Let's find out what he turns into. Ah, it sounds like Tyrant. Oh, nice. Helmet key. So I can go fight Yawn. No, never mind. It's just a stupid spider. Fuck you, spider. Is that the helmet key or the shield key? Helmet key, okay. So I don't think I can go fight Yawn. But I can go fight Yawn the second time. This seat is wild. It is weird. Should be a dead old Richard in here now. More like Ripchard, am I right? Blue herb. First aid box. Alright. Oh shit, I need the lighter of lighters. That's something I haven't found yet. Okay, yeah, that's shield. Oh fuck! In the ultimate karmic move, Richard's dead body has been replaced by Yawn. Touche, game. Touche. Spicy irony. Spirony, even. Let's see if I can get out of here. Fuck. Uh-huh. Please be a first aid spray. Oh. Well, that's gonna suck. Alright. Oh, you got my hash pipe. Alright. You know what's funny too? If this is a, if the jewelry box here were like stone and metal object, I could go to the labs now. Oh, no, I couldn't. I could go fight Lisa Trevor. I'm still missing one of the medallions to go to the labs. No. Boo. Boo. Your item is bad and you should feel bad. Ooh. That's a good item. Oh. Okay, so there's another first aid spray. There's another first aid spray. And magnum rounds. Okay, cool. Neat room, game. Oh, that's conveniently close to where I need to use it, so. Flask, I don't need that. Defense item, I will take that. Another MO disc. I should probably just go ditch the MO discs, eh? Won't be able to solve this stupid puzzle because I've got a full inventory. Ooh, and the slide cartridges. It's an aggressively useless item. Now I've got to find a way down those hellish stairs. Is she already at the bottom of the stairs? Oh my god, no. Okay, I can get past her. Haha! Victory! I managed to avoid drowning. Oh, and now there's items here. They're probably not going to be as useful as the items that we don't... Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay, actually they're good items. But I'm going to ditch the musical... I'm going to ditch both of them, actually. I don't want to be carrying Magnum ammo around. It's a Magnum ammo for my monster dong. Alright, so I can go through the basement now. Or I can go fight Yawn. I think I'm gonna go fight Yawn. Well, actually, I'll do this puzzle first. I might as well. Just put a pin in this so I don't have to remember to come back and do it later. Okay. Lure of a bee. Fuck. Oh, okay, never mind. That doesn't trigger the trap. Unless you've already done all this jiggity jazz. And the wind crest is... Oh, blue tiger eye. Okay, now I have the other tiger eye. There you go. Toss this in the box now. What was in here? It's ink... The flask. There's an MO disc. What was in the... Did I get the other two items in here? I guess. Oh well. I should probably not attempt the stairs again, since they have been aggressively cursed. I better off, yeah, just doing this. Going the long way home. No, I have lots of handgun bullets, so I'm just gonna kill these bees so they stop making these noises. Uh-oh. So if they bust in through this door, will it be a B or at least a Trevor? Appears to be a B, but I cannot find it. Fine. I'm fine with this. Still a bunch of item checks I can do too. Part because I have, like, I keep forgetting I have all the helmet key doors now, so I can go do Yawn 2. I can go do the like, Blue Herb Planter room. Cool. I'm actually just going to use this. Oh, and I can do the hunting trophy room. I'd like the entire basement. Ah, fuck off, spider. There's 3 items in here. Damn it. Why are they good items? Well, I can get the grenade launcher shells. It's not a bad area for a spider to spawn. The same room that has infinite blue herbs. Also, the fact that we have infinite blue herbs this early in the game is pretty useful. And I get to say the strangest sort of true statement, I'm assuming, of the entire run, which is, time to go do the first boss, Yawn 2. It's a very strange sentiment. First boss being like the 5th boss, but it's still the first boss? Oh, fuck. Good thing I have like 8 goddamn things. Gonna run to an item box first. Fuck sharks! God damn it! Watch Yawn 2 be a shark. There's a shark cruising the world. Cruising the world. That's how that song goes, right? Fight up 5 item checks in this room. 5 or 4? I think it's actually 4. Yeah, it's 4. Fuel supply capsule? Okay, no, that can hang out here for a bit. There's a setting where when you pick up the fuel supply capsule, it's already armed, which means if you picked it up here, I would have to walk for the remainder of this seed and never fire a gun. And well, at least until I got to it. I could put it in the item box, actually. That's... I assume you can put it in an item box. That'd be rough if you couldn't put it in an item box. It's a strange looking jewel, I gotta say. It's a jewel in the shape of a death mask. Oh, I guess I still have to run through this hunter hallway. That's still awful. Got to with it. I wonder what the rules are for replacing bosses. Like, I wonder if it could be replaced by, like, Yawn 1 or Black Tiger or... Actually, I think Black Tiger is tied to the room he's in. But what if it's Helicopter or Tyrant or Lisa Trevor or something? I will not be taking the empty bottle. Fuck the empty bottle. Okay, what is it? Oh, it's just a regular zombie. A silent zombie. He's gonna slam into that door case any second now. Door case, that's the word, right? Book, not bookcase. This is the case where you keep the doors. It is done. Alright. I'm gonna click on it in just a second. Good stuff. Handgun bullets. I'm trying to think which armor key door I haven't opened yet. I still have the armor key, don't I? Yeah. Alright. No, it's not giving me a preview. Fuck you, idiots. One sec here. It still works. That's good. I like it. All right. No, that. Oh, I know which one it is. It's the stained glass hull. I still don't have the arrow, actually. I don't know how I'm supposed to make more stand users. You see just a meteor? Oh, okay, perfect. Oh no, I may have shuffled the meteors into the rando. Sometimes I say something aggressively stupid, like the thing I just said, and it's like my brain physically hurts from the stupidity. It's like when make your own errors. It's like when like a printer jams or something, and it keeps like catching on the same thing. I'm gonna gamble here and just hope this isn't yawn. Almost a completely pointless item, okay. I think it's a B. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, I don't know what it is, it's just making sounds. Jesus Christ. Oh, with spiders instead of dogs. No, no, don't push that. I should just Goomba stop the spiders like you do zombies that grab your foot. Oh, it's spiders again. It's like, are those snakes? As if that's yawn, and this room fills with yawns, it's not the end of the world. I can avoid this room, but that would suck. Yeah, discard that piece of shit key. Fuck chimeras. Enough of that. Oh shit, I don't have other shotgun shells, hey. That's not right. This is cursed, actually. Just very, very cursed room. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. No, don't! You neither. Holy fuck. Oh, good. I was gonna say, well, now I have a passage I can use to get to the back door. Literally full of chimeras, but beggars can't be choosers. Basement, I guess. Let's do the basement. Actually, I think the much faster way to the basement is with the through the fucking chimeras again. Awesome. What's the over/under on me getting eaten by fly people? Do you like how the genesis of the chimeras was one of the people working on this game was like, hey, so I saw the movie The Fly with Jeff Goldblum. Someone else was like, yeah. They're like, so put that in the game. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, just make The Fly with Jeff Goldblum an enemy in the game. And someone did it. Nope. Absolutely not. Make Lord of the Flies with Jeff Goldblum as every kid. Actually, a sucks to your asthma. And a sucks to your conch shell. It's my low effort Jeff Goldblum impression. I'll take that. Because I'll come out not too far from the tiger head. Lisa, you have to walk through the door when it opens. Old Kentucky Shark, you can't be out there in that sun. You need to come inside and put on a wide-brimmed hat. Oh no. Can't wait for the class action suit against me for joke stealing from the writers of Space Ghost Coast to Coast, Fine Sauce Vinny, Mega 64. I don't know. Who else? Who else do I owe like royalties to at this point? Red Letter Media, probably. Oh, I was saying there's gonna be a class action lawsuit for all the dumb reference jokes I steal. It'll be like that scene in Apocalypse Now. Glenn will come to kill me during one of our streams. Like, did they tell you, Glenn, why they want to terminate my stream? Glenn will be like, they said you weren't funny, sir, and that your jokes were all stolen. And I'd be like, are my jokes all stolen? And I'd be like, I don't see any jokes at all, sir. Are you an assassin? I'm a soldier. You're neither. You're a grocery clerk. Sent by the manager to collect a bill. I didn't come up with a second half for that joke, so I'm just quoting fucking Apocalypse Now verbatim now. Is that the shield key? It is! Hey, we can go fight Yon. The first time? Wait. Oh, nice. First half of the Moonlight Sonata. See what the other items down here are. This is a handgun bolts here. Oh, that's a moon crest. Okay. Oops, all puzzle items. It's wasteful, but I'm going to use that mixed herb because I don't want to leave the Moonlight Sonata down here. Probably could have used the 2 handgun bullets, a much less useful item in my inventory, but hey. In the words of Studio Dara, what were you expecting? A good play? God, I'm hitting item checks like a goddamn runaway freight train. This has been a very weird seed. I mean, I feel like it's been a weird seed. Weirder than my last seed, although more functional already because I have all the items I need to reset. The courtyard, unless I accidentally lock myself out again. Good handgun ammo. Okay. I think both sides of this are handgun ammo. So really, the tiger with yellow and blue eyes hides the secret of 30 rounds of 9x19mm parabellum rounds. Run to an item box, grab the musical score. Fuck! What? Which shark is grabbing onto my leg? There was 3 sharks there and none of them were anywhere near my leg. I'll probably put the battery in. No, whatever. And I'm actually going to be really stoked if we can do a full seed of this in one sitting. I mean, not that surprising. It's not an especially long game, but just because I've never done this kind of randomizer, like I've never completed one of this kind of randomizer, neither on nor off stream. We're still missing a lot of item check items. Items that lead to item checks. We're missing Lighter of Lighters, we're missing Earth Basher. Fuck. We have all of the mansion keys, which is kind of a surreal... Well, we don't have all of the mansion keys. We don't have the... We don't have the crest key, but the crest key is like a single-use key, so I arbitrarily have decided it doesn't count. I mean, that wouldn't be that surprising. No, he's dead. All the check items laid into each other cyclically. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Did we check what the musical score was? Yeah, okay, we did. Can Jill play the piano anymore? Of course she can. Well, she couldn't before. No, wait, take that. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, da 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 da. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. That song would make more sense in Resident Evil 0. What if there's a Resident Evil 0 randomizer? I'm absolutely good enough at Resident Evil 0 to play a randomizer of it. He says, lyingly. I feel like as much as I like Resident Evil 0, no one else does. No one else likes it enough to make a randomizer of it. Okay. I think that's more likely, is all of the check items just link to healing items, ammo, and self-defense items. That being said, we have everything we need to access both the residence and the caves at this point, so... There's a whole lot of items we can check. Right, Yawn 1. What am I doing? I was going the right direction the whole time. It was just according to my Keikaku. Translate is no Keikaku means plan. Killing this fucking bee, though. Stop being so loud. Stop making human noises.
Yes!
Whoa!
Yes!
On my Spider-Man strap-on. Thank you for the follow. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Yeah, okay, game. Thank you. Fantastic name. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see what our Yawn 1 fight is. It's... Oh, it's just a regular zombie. That kind of makes sense. The other Yawn was a regular zombie. What a pulse-pounding fight that was. Okay, I don't know why... Like, did this item get taken out of the item logic in randomizers? It's so strange. There's shotgun shells on this shelf in a regular game. Maybe it's just a difficulty thing? Oh, I get it. Aunt May's Spider-Man strap. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, it makes more sense. Air quotes. Air quotes. It's hilarious. Don't. Yawn, you gotta chill. And let me out. No. 360 Yawn no scope over here. Yawn? Oh, that shot me in the wrong direction. wasteful. Uh-oh. Fuck! It's my own stupidity. I had that coming. That's what, death number 4? I feel like that's death number 4. Big ol' rip. I did, yo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is it Crack Attack who made that? I can't remember who made that, but it's one of the funniest videos. So that was all for a first aid spray. So instead of doing that again, I'll do that if I need a first aid spray. And instead I'll go to the garden. Or go to the residence. Oh, right, I probably need the key to the outside. Frickin' smart boy. How you been, Avatar? How's the 2070 holding up? Right on, right on. Freaking stairway sharks. Nice to not have to have a furnace blowing when you play Borderlands or FF14. That's fair. So question, is this room just going to be full of dogs, or is there going to be like an air spiral of dogs? Oh, just the one dog. It's just the one dog, actually. No luck catching them killers, eh? It's just the one killer, actually. That's boring. Yeah, that room has... I forgot that guy's back to life. That room has had some magnificent glitches. Including the aforementioned zombie spiral. You know, it's not boring. Me having to run through Chimera Hell to get to the air part of the mansion I'm going to. Also, we've seen almost no Barry. I mean, he saved us from the shotgun trap, but pretty much haven't seen him since then. Let's see what the over-under is on me getting hung from the roof by a chimera. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope! Yeah. Of course. Of course. Out of my face. Oh good, now they're all on the ground, where I can see them well. Yeah. I love this room. Big fan. Good. At least you can just push spiders around. So I've got a lot of shotgun shell or grenade launcher shells. Hope I get the grenade launcher soon. So was that actually a dog? It's always funny when an enemy gets replaced by the enemy it normally would be. In the old vanilla version. Okay, what do we got here? Gross. less gross. Can take or leave it. I guess I might as well do Lisa Trevor's shack. It's an item check. Alright. It's such a hike to get there, though. It's not really, it's like 2 rooms. I don't know why I'm acting like it's far. Be nice if I had the Wind Crest, though. That's 3 item checks. Magnum puzzle is such a weird puzzle on randomizers. These days it's like going 3 blocks over. That's not, yeah, that's not unfair. See, Resident Evil is the opposite story of how we're supposed to be acting. It's a story of someone during a pandemic who's trying to get out of a house. It's a very, very poor role model on Jill. Going to the bathroom is like crossing the street. Strange times we live in. I wonder what Lisa Trevor will get replaced with. The pessimist in me says she'll just get replaced by 3 Lisa Trevors, like that one room in the mansion that is responsible for like 3/4 of my deaths so far. Grenade shells, okay. I'm ready to find the grenade launcher in like the last room of this game, just because of the number of shells I've. Did I forget the handgun in the box? I did. That's silly. Ooh, RKO out of nowhere. It'd be funny if it was like a bee or something, though. What do you play in FF14? Oh, wait, I think it is actually just Lisa Trevor. Gross. Fuck. Bad juke. Ninja is your man? That's rad. Ninja is cool. Leveling a Dark Knight inside. Nice, nice. Those jobs switched roles in FF14. In FF11, Dark Knight was a DPS and Ninja was a tank. But it was a dodge tank. It wasn't like a air sharks. 100% don't want to deal with air sharks right now. Yeah, you can see why they switched that. Yeah, Dark Knight. Dark Knight was more like it was like in like FF5 and stuff like that, where it was like a debuff class. Whereas like Ninja, the way Ninja worked in that was that you would generate a bunch of clones, and then the like clones would take hits for you. It was really weird in retrospect. Makes almost no sense the other way around. Yeah, indeed. FF11 was a really weird, really technical game, though. Fun, though, but really weird and really technical. My main's a bard. But I also got Mechanist and Samurai to level 70. And I've been working on getting a Dancer up there, but This is the most cursed thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Woof. Nothing but like Tetramaster? Nice. Nice. Tetramaster's good stuff. Picking a character and getting like 4 levels in and nothing but Tetramaster. Yeah, I mean that's fair. It's more or less. It's not an. That's what a lot of people remember from that game. That or Valkyrie Dunes. Fucking Valkyrie Dunes. I just remember it was such a punishing. What? Illegal. To file a complaint towards the air sharks. It's such a like punishing / obtuse game. I think that's why I kind of have fond memories of it. But if you didn't have like a link shell full of helpful people, you'd never get anywhere in that game. It was fucking impossible. Like I very slowly leveled a red mage to 30 without knowing that I was that classmate is like primarily a healer. I mean, I have very fond memories of it, but yeah, very, very strange game for sure. I've often wished they'd just release not even like a single player version of it, but just like a client I can just walk around the world of that game in because I really loved that game's like world. It was a little bit like low key and muted by Final Fantasy standards, but fondly remember Vana'diel. Oh, I'm positive there is. Also, there was a pirate job in that game that was rad. It was a combination of, like, gambler and pirate called Corsair. And you used, like, dice / cards, you know, like typical gambler stuff. But your main weapon was, like, a revolver. It was awesome. Also, Ranger was a lot of fun. I played a Ranger in that game. I played a Ranger in that game using muskets, which was awesome. I'm doing dungeons with randos. I'm not sure anyone in the history of FF11 has done a dungeon with a rando. That's not like that just because that game is so like you would need to meet people to do anything in that game. And 14 has like the duty finder and stuff like that. In part because that was one of the big reasons so few people played 11. You needed, like, a big team. Duty Finder's pretty solid. Yeah, that's my experience. 14's really good. So you only want to do the story, you only have to do the dungeon once. That's true. That's true. Yeah, right now the way it's balanced, you can take a character pretty much to max level exclusively with story missions. Okay, so there's an endgame go mode item that I'm going to get a hit from this tyrant for. kind of need to find out what that other item is out there, but, not sure how I'm gonna do that. Anytime you do a dungeon with a rando, everyone but me has done the dungeon before, knows exactly where to go. Me, would personally rather explore the dungeon than follow the leader straight to the end. Well, don't they? They've got a thing now where you can do dungeons with AIs, I think. That, or play with cool people. Normally, I would not be exempting myself from that, but I'm an essential service, which means I will not be using the quarantine to play MMOs, unfortunately. If I was already the Ayatollah of rock and roll when it comes to Sekiro, I would be playing some FF14, possibly even right now. But in addition to that, I'm still not finished P5 Royale. I only barely finished FF7, and I want to go back and do a lot more of that. And then Trials and Sakura Wars over the next week and a half. And then the summer internships. Well, that's cool, though. I mean, like, that's productive, at least. I'm also working on a game, but, that's going real slow. I need to find someone who knows about tokusatsu. And by I need to find someone, I mean, I need to talk to one of the 90 people I know who's crazy into tokusatsu. Yeah, FF7, I gotta say, not to hurt your attempts at resistance, but it's real good. I'm really happy with it. Happy enough that I think I'm gonna probably grab the plat for that. Hey, so now we have access to the lab? This is crazy. What the hell's up with this seed? This is like an aggressively strange seed. I kinda love it. And we have the fuel capsule, so we can actually pretty much do the lab in one go. I think we'd need a lab key, at least. I'm gonna save over whatever the fuck this save is. I think that was from my last Doorsanity. And I've got keys for here, too. But I don't know which keys I have, actually. Let's find that out. 003, okay. Is that in the gallery? This is gonna be weird. Oh well. Yeah, FF7's great. On the other hand, I don't think if you got spoiled, theoretically, for the things they changed, there's some stuff that would suck, but for the most part, you wouldn't be missing out on that experience. So I don't think it's like something you... like, you've got to play it right now, kind of thing. Crest. Not going to bother with the crest puzzle unless I have to. Which I know I just guaranteed I'm going to need to do the crest puzzle, but fuck it. Well, I mean, like, that's the zero rush on that. Like, play that whenever you have, when your schedule is good and free. Like, that was not, that was not out of, like, oh, I'm expecting this on my desk by Sunday. Like, also, that game's just rad. The game's so good. As much as I like... No, that's tough. I was going to say, as much as I like that FF7 remake, Sekiro is probably, like, my favorite game of recent memory. I don't know. At least my favorite game since Persona 5. It's the gallery. This is 2. Oh, 2's not locked, though. I can just go into 2. Avatar, I want you to beat Sekiro by Sunday. Also, I need you to bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
I heard someone talking.
Now all I can think of is, well, A, that kind of works because you swing around on a long grappling hook in Sekiro, sort of like Spider-Man. Spider-Man is easy. Just Google search Spider-Man. I mean, it's anyone can do that. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try killing this shark, because this shark's gonna suck. Whoa! I was like, where the hell did it go? I can never tell if these are immortal. No, I don't think that one is. Hey, Brofar! How you doing? Like a poster, screenshot, a model, very bad cosplay. Fair enough. There we go. We need J. Jonah, not J. Yeah, that's right. The character J. Jonah Jameson as Ishii and Ashina. I need you to get me pictures of Sekiro. It's popping in while you brush your teeth. Fair enough. I guess it's later than I keep thinking. I'm so used to streaming in the afternoon because of the whole quarantine life, but yeah, it's like 10:20 at night here, so. It's not that late. Sleep schedule's just been fucked. That's fair. That's fair. My sleep schedule is just perennially. 10:20, that means bedtime for you. Alright, Avatar, thanks for tuning in. Ooh, gotta work at 5 a.m., that's rough. I had a problem yesterday that I'm not used to, which is I got 8 hours of sleep, and I woke up in pain because I slept too much. Which I didn't know was a thing. I mean, I knew it was a thing when you sleep like 12 or 14 hours or something. She had that problem, I hate you. I know. That's never me, though. I'm never, like, I think the last time I got 8 hours of sleep. I can't remember the last time I got 8 normal hours of sleep. Like, I always get, like, 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Or, like, 12 hours of sleep. Like, there's no in between. Six to 7. 7 is my sweet spot. If I can get 7 hours of sleep, I'm a happy camper. What? Nope. This is. I keep calling this scene interesting or strange or unusual. This is. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. This is the most cursed thing that's ever happened to me. Can we just veto yawns instead of sharks? So this randomizer changes item placements, boss placements, and enemy placements. So some bosses, like the boss we're about to do, Neptune, don't change because they're... yeah, I'm dead serious. So some things don't change, like these kind of event bosses. But in that room, those snakes, those are the third boss in the game, or the second boss in the game, and they were replacing regular shark enemies there. You had the rare problem for me last night / this morning, where you actually went to bed at a reasonable hour, woke up, got 8 or 9 hours, waking up at 9:30, having a bunch of extra time I didn't know what to do with today. That's fair. I think part of my issue is like going to work as an essential service. I don't know what it is, but after the like 2 weeks we had of isolation, every time I go to work, I arrive at work ready to leave. And it's not even like shade at my work, it's just that like, I don't know how to... Oh, you're still working on that crowd control-esque module? I'm really interested to see that. That's been such a debate at my work. The essential service thing. Some people are like, of course you're an essential service. People need computers and they need computers fixed. Otherwise, how are people going to work from home? Oh, you're ready for disappointment? Impossible.
Emergency drainage system immediately.
You can't disappoint me. I am disappointment. But yeah, when you when people here we're an essential service, it's like one way or the other. There's no one who's just like, oh, that makes sense. Or like, I guess that makes sense. It's always people being like, of course they're an essential service, or they raise one eyebrow so high it like Pac-Man rounds from the bottom of their body. So far you're able to read a ton of stuff. You haven't tried writing it. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so it's the next channel. Did I drain this? Okay, good. Neptune. I put a buffer overflow. Yeah. The stack was only written to take values up to a certain height. The human body stack. Yeah, I've been dabbling in Unity and Pixel Game Maker MV. I've got this game I'm working on. BRB, gotta get that Jello that's been chilling. Oof, Jello. Oh man, I got pistachio pudding, and I ate it yesterday. And by yesterday, I mean on like last week. I don't know. Nah, I'm bad with that stuff. I ate it like last week, and I was like, oh man, pistachio pudding. This was a good idea. And then I realized I bought one package of pistachio pudding, which is like, why would I not have bought 60 packages of pistachio pudding? Oh, have you ever had it? It's so good, man. It's so good. It's just like Jello brand. It's not like something fancy or like. It's been around since I was a kid. I remember there used to be like a treat we'd have when I was growing up, but like it's so good. Next time you get groceries, pick up a pack. It's that like it might be an Italian thing. I've had it on at work, but I can't watch with volume at work, so I've only caught some of it during my like my lunch breaks and stuff. I caught some of Dark Souls today before I started this stream, and a little bit of the Ocarina of Time randomizer race. Yeah, I know, I barely caught any of it, unfortunately. I wish I'm gonna have to watch the VOD, but I'm really excited for Castlevania, because the race SPD Wolf is racing someone, but one of my mods and Slurpathon regular, the real Bong's been learning that game, and some of his tricks are going to be in the race, and I'm excited for that. How does Slurpathon work, by the way? So, we take submissions over basically the summer. But yeah, no, we've used a venue which is someone's house, essentially. And people show up and run, some people stay there the whole event. Now, last time it was quite full, so I think we were looking at getting like a second venue or something along those lines. I'm not sure how those discussions have worked out. Back when I only ran one game at it, I would just show up, run my game, and then go. No render, but can I get on being... Yes, so last year at the very least, we were looking for people to do, to host, stuff, like to read donations and stuff like that, and people to kind of do technical, like helping set up and take down consoles for runs and stuff like that. So, there's a Twitter, I believe it's just Slurpathon on Twitter, or what I can do is I can get you the contact info for. Is this the gallery key? No, that's room 103. I never got the gallery key. Oh, okay. Happy to help in any way, y'all. Pretty sure you have the skills for it. Oh, you absolutely do. Well, no, it would be awesome to get you in on it, because it's a lot of fun. I love it. It's going to be Labor Day weekend this year instead of in November. And it's cool. We get, like, people come in from out of town. We get Kazuto in from Oregon. We get the Real Bong and a few other people in from Winnipeg. It's rad. Jello is such a rare thing for me these days. If you message Slurpy Ninja, he'll definitely be able to hook you up with information. What have we got? So technically we could go to the labs right now. Hell, why don't we? Might as well. I could also do the caves now. I kind of want to avoid the caves if I can. Just because I've had very wonky stuff happen with that elevator. Get out of here, ghost jerks. But yeah, I second what Kaz said. There's so many runs. Like if you ever want to couch for one of the runs, there's lots of runs to couch for. And again, read donations and stuff like that. The folks who host it are Oh, really? Well, it's funny because last year, so it's always been Remembrance Day weekend. Ever since, like, when it started, it was just Dave, and Dave would just do it solo, and it was nuts. It was like a 36-hour unbroken all Dave marathon. But yeah, he would do 12 hours of speed runs and stuff like that, and then he would do a run of Dragon Warrior 7, which is like a 20-hour speed run. That would be Dave. Yeah, the first year I drove down there because I thought it was crazy that he was doing it, so I drove down there and I picked him up Phil's for breakfast, and that was like just before he started Dragon Warrior 7. By the end of Dragon Warrior 7, he drank the syrup that came with his waffles, like a shot of it, just to stay awake. Dragon Warrior. But eventually it became something with multiple runners and multiple. It's the second time that same tyrant has we randomly saw. Oh, you guys ran into. Oh, that's awesome. How is that man still alive? Yeah, he's an amazing dude, I gotta say. Like on a train. That's so awesome. I've heard the story that he was run into by people in Japan, but I didn't know that you were. That's so funny. I love it. Okay, so now we know there's no go mode items down there. Might as well just run back. Yeah, so like Kaz said, Trank 89 and Sparkover are the two that do the most organizing stuff. And yeah, we were looking at potentially moving venues. Trank is the guy who hosts it, essentially. And Sparko does most of the kind of the logistics and stuff like that. Well, that's rad. We'd be happy to help you out. I know that Tracy and Jeff are going to help out this year too in some capacity. It was bad timing because it was always November long weekend, and then this year or last year, it was that was also when the Odafest Ocarina of Time randomizer was. So I remember having my laptop on, watching the Extra Life, Ocarina of Time, Rando, while we had like the big TV playing what was going on at the run. Which is funny because Kaz and Trank are gonna race Ocarina of Time Randomizer at Slurpathon this year. At least that's one of the plans. You don't remember much from last year was so chaotic. Most of my memories of last year involved me being tired. I don't know if you know Trank. He may have done some Autofest stuff. I'm not 100% sure. Kaz is from out of town. We know him through... Well, it's a long story. Jeez, okay, Tyrants, it's time to stop. Let's... pump the brakes on all the... Oh, it was a green herb. Did Superman 64 get remade? It looks pretty good. You know what's a weird thought? This game came out closer to Superman 64 than to the modern day. Like, this is an 18-year-old game. It came out 6 years after Superman 64. You've been here for like an hour, but your game is too involved. Valorant? I love that emote, by the way. It's so good. The red card. You watch Drag Show? Secret Hitler? Oh, nice! Secret Hitler's great. Chill out, Spider. No, that was, I think that was pretty much just the, like, old, like, DDR crew. Unless, did you go to GDQ? Oh, wait, no, Trank. I know Jeff and Tracy know Trent from GDQ, because they all went to GDQ together this time, as well as Sparko, the other lady who hosts Slipathon stuff. Did I forget to grab? I gotta go get the stone metal objects there. When you were in town last time. It's all, yeah, exactly. We'll all have to mate up this time. Hopefully it's Slurpathon. The big concern now is hoping that there'll be the COVID stuff will have been will lead to less locked borders and whatnot as Casato by then, hopefully, end of the summer. Obviously, COVID is still going to be around, but listen, OHMACS. All right, I'm listening. Oh no! This is what I get for pointing at the herbs and being like, they never run out. COVID will be around and then we won't. With some plastic sheeting, create separate sterile chambers for everyone. It's perfect. I'm gonna get killed by a shark. A stupid air shark. I'm calling it right now. Chamber virile is supposed to sterile? I don't want to imagine what a virile chamber is. Is that like you got the big heart-shaped bed and... I have a whole lot of healing items. Oh, I know where there's a bunch of first aid sprays, though. I'll go there. Had a lot of fun coaching for Dave at Oda last year when he did them. Oh, yeah, okay. Was that when he played Mega Man 9? Love hotels have viral chambers? Yeah, that makes sense. I've never played a Mega Man game. That's fair. I know Mega Man 9 intimately 100% from his stream. I get that all the time. I'm talking to folks on his stream. People are like, "Oh, what's your PB in Mega Man 9?" I'm like, "Oh, I've never beaten the Mega Man 9. I've never beaten the 8 Robot Masters in that game. I think I got to, like, Galaxy Man and gave up." I felt bad because I wanted to couch that Katamari stream. I was incredibly asleep during the Katamari stream. I set an alarm to wake up for it, and I woke up and I'm like, "It is the Katamari stream time." And then I fell directly back asleep. Which I felt bad for because that was one of the streams I was most hyped for, but... We played Mega Man 9, just watching Dave. It's like, you know how to play Mega Man 9/10 speedrun. I know, right? Know all the, like, tricks and stuff. I remember couching Dave's Trauma Center run last year. I'm a PC, right? Trauma Center is your favorite gaming runs? Yeah, I love his Trauma Center runs. They're an absolute blast. When he was running it last year at Slurpathon, again, I was exhausted, and I love that run. I couched it last year at Slurpathon, and had a blast couching it. But I was like... I was like comatose. Like I was so tired. And we kept making jokes through the first half of it about like when a patient dies in that game that you're operating on, you get the message that says the medical board will be notified. And I remember I kind of dozed off. And I woke up right before he did like the bonus TI-84. I woke up just before he does like the bonus operations at the end of the game, where you're operating on Dr. Styles, like the doctor that you play as for most of the game. And I just kind of like lurch up, and I'm like, ironic, the only person he couldn't perform surgery on was himself. Just a very dumb joke, very dumb reference, but and I sat back in my chair, and a full like minute later I was like, "It's not a story the medical board will tell you." And that's pretty much all I remember from that run. But again, the year before that, I was completely lucid, and couching Mega Man 9 and Trauma Center that year was like the greatest honor imaginable. I was so excited. And I still am. I'm still glad years later that I did it, because awesome run. Last year, I remember, I was couching the Trauma Center run. Bong and Kazuto were in the room above, and they were deliriously tired, and they were making jokes to each other that neither of them remember, but that they both attest were the funniest things that's happened. I thought it was really damn funny. Also, last year, I did an entrance randomizer for this game, so every door leads to a random area in the game, which is difficult, and I got Dave to draw a map for me.
Jill, you're alive.
Oh my god, yeah, no, it was so funny. We had some sort of glitch or something, though.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
I don't think so. Mike's doing for dim sum this time when he was in town, so it's a very Jay thing to do.
Thanks, Jill.
Oh, it's actually Lisa Trevor, huh? That's novel. If she gets close, I'll use this self-defense gun to self-defend myself. That's right, self-defend myself. That's, Lisa. You keep shooting her, huh? No, I was hoping that would kill her. Barry, please. Barry, now would be an awesome time to shoot her. Thank you. Yeah, no, I remember... Deep and delicious cake. Yeah. Oh man, we gotta get a deep and delicious cake this Slurpathon. Shave 10 years off my life and 1 foot off my leg. That's terrifying. I talked to Barry, and then he got randomized with a fucking Lisa Trevor. Also, I forgot the items. What way is this Resident Evil 1 randomized? Item locations, boss locations, and enemy locations. Never played a Resident Evil game? Well, they're fun. And this remake, which is on Steam, is the best way to experience any Resident Evil game. This game is a masterpiece, and it's like $12, I think. And despite being, again, an 18-year-old game, it looks pretty damn good. I only played part of 2 and only beaten 4. 4 is too fun. Like, you don't really need to play any other Resident Evil game to play 4, and 4 is just like a great horror action adventure game. Like, it's just a hoot. RE7's great too. That's a really good time. Short, but it's good. I only played 5 and some of 4. 5 is a great co-op experience. Capcom of that era was really, I think they underrated for the quality of the co-op experiences they made. Played 10 minutes of RE7 in VR before checking out. Yeah, what blows my mind is Brotosh played the entirety of RE7 in VR. And that I can't imagine. Game's got 100% too many peds for me to be able to play in VR. I actually really like the horror genre, but you haven't played a lot of horror games. Well, I could give you a primer of great horror games to try out. If I were to recommend you a small handful of them, I would say this. Any of the Resident Evil remakes, they're all really good. RE7, Silent Hill 1 through 3 especially. Fatal Frame 2 and 3. Fatal Frame 1 is good too. Because there's a time when I went over to your parents' place. One of the Resident Evils. Done Fatal Frame. Amnesia. Yeah, Amnesia's a classic. It's weird to say it's a classic, because I remember it being kind of the avant-garde of horror games. If you want to play a game that is... And here comes my, bi-streamly Amnesia with Scooter playing in the background. Didn't like Amnesia. That's fair. I don't want to say Amnesia is like an acquired taste, but that's a tough sell / set. Like that's not an easy game to get into for sure. Like watching other people overreact to Amnesia. So yeah, here's my buy Streamly shilling for this game. If you want to play one of the most interesting narrative titles of all time, narrative video game titles of all time, that's also an incredibly effective horror game, and also the most stressful video game ever made, you're gonna want to go on Steam and buy the game Pathologic 2. I know what you're thinking. Oh, I never played Pathologic. You don't need to play Pathologic. Don't catch the plague, shithead. It's a game where you play as you're in like a turn of the century like steppe in Russia, and oh my god, yeah, this is awesome, great. So you may have seen these guys a bunch of times. This is the end boss. 2 is a retelling of 1, essentially, yeah. Not affected in terms of horror. I don't care for gore. The Slenderman games sound PT. See, and Pathologic's a different kind of fear. It is quite atmospheric in a very off-putting way. But the big thing about that game is that it's like resource terror. So the big thing is that you have to, it's sort of an immersive sim. You need to eat, you need to drink water, you need to sleep, and you're constantly at risk of catching the plague. And so the game takes place over 12 days, I think. Or 14 days, I can't remember. I think it's 14 days. But as you go, the economy and the way the world works all change in accordance to and reaction to the plague that's spreading. And it is the most horrifying, exhilarating, like, genuinely affecting video game I've played in recent memory. Like, it is such a good game, but incredibly punishing. It's the only game I can think of where I've sold a gun to buy bread. Or murdered someone in cold blood to get, like, food and drinking water from them. Like, not in the, like, arc you're constantly doing this kind of way, like in a I'm trying to be a good person in this game, I'm a doctor first, do no harm, but this dude might have rations on him, and rations will keep me fed until, like, the evening. So, sorry, soldier boy, you're getting shot in the back of the head with my broken revolver. It's really awesome. It's torturous, but it's really awesome. You want to be afraid, not startled. Yeah, okay, this is the game for you. Although there's some startling stuff in that game. Not like jump scares. There's just like startling stuff. Alright. That's my TED talk on why you should play Pathologic 2. Which I have a vested interest in because the game wasn't finished because the Russian economy crashed. And I really want them to finish it, which means they need money. Although you can buy the original, which is called Pathologic 1, which is a jankier version of the same game with more content, and it costs like $1 on Steam. I'm 1,000% done with these tyrants. Yeah, I get it. Okay. There's a rocket launch when you need it. I wonder if it's in here. I genuinely don't know. That left butt cheek vein. Oh yeah, no, tyrants. The tyrants are supply 85% of the blood in the body. It's true. Okay, do you want a knife? No, I don't. Great. Handgun ammo. It was worth it, guys. This game can stop with the useless items any minute now. Great. The trio. Oh, they're going for the combo. Trap yourself. Yeah. Well, now I know I don't have to go there. Because it's ink ribbons, and who gives a shit? Also, Kaz, remember that one time in Pathologic 2 where I got upset with that dude and stole his opium, and then him and all his friends tried to murder me with sticks? I bring that up every time I bring up that game, but it's only because that was one of the funniest, like, spontaneous moments I've ever had on stream. I had to see if someone clipped that. And if no one clipped that, people are watching my stream wrong. Because... ouch. Okay, guys. Nice. Good. Good. Okay. Enough of that. The one guy went for the grab afterwards. He's like, yeah, let me have a bite of that. You know, 20 minutes, man. I need ink ribbons. That's enough of that's enough out of you. I think that's the same thing. But that wasn't his cabinet. That was just a cabinet. Fuck. Come on. Well, they took out like batons to beat me down with, I think. Or they may have just tried to punch me. I can't remember. I'll have to go and see if there's a clip of it. Yeah, I need to go and pull a bunch of clips from that because I need to send them to my editor to have to get a like super cut made. Super cut of misfortune. Top 10 times OHMACS wasted schmouters on Eva Yan. Aha! You fool! You knocked me down on the other side of you. Now I can almost possibly get out of here. Except there's gonna be a tyrant on the stairs here. Fucking Dio walking at me. Get out of here, you asshole. You ready for it to just be more tyrants down here, too? Or Lisa Travers or something? Ha! Okay, yeah, Lisa Travers. Cool. Whatever. I didn't like being alive either, game. Oh, there's the gallery key. Okay, sorry, not opium, morphine. It was an ampule of morphine I stole from him. Game's giving me all these shotgun shells and being like, hey, fight the guys who don't die. Big agree. Alright, off to bed. I'll hit up someone soon, seeing about getting involved in the subathon. Sounds good, man. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you next time. Potentially on Thursday from where FF8. Wait, what? Oh, I put in the wrong password here. John. And Ada. This and so. Close this Umbrella OS computer. Whew. Is this the X-ray room, or is this the fueling room? X-rays. Oh, do I need a map of the mansion part 2? Or second floor? Yes, most important item. I think I'm actually pretty close to having everything I need for go mode. Come on, game. Oh, it's just a regular zombie. Hey, there's the wind crest. Okay. I'm gonna have to backtrack to the mansion to get the fuel capsule, though. Wait, what? Did I not remember to unlock the B3 doors? Am I that good at video games? The answer might surprise you. Is that a fucking Domino's pizza clip? I don't recognize the titles of my own clips. I assume you went to find it and that was... It sucks you can't arrange them by game. I also didn't clip much myself during Pathologic 2. This is a full screen Unity application, so it kind of sucks at doing that. Oh, fuck off, game. Wait, what the hell? Oh, so I actually need a key for down here. I just didn't remember that. Okay. It's fine. Okay, we're resetting this room. Fucking big ass tyrant hitboxes. Fuck off. God damn it. Okay. What do we got in here? Green herb. Okay, I can use that. Knife. Oh, right, the shotgun shell's here. I've missed these in randos and it has killed me. I mean, not literally, but it has been a big problem. Oh, good, a blue herb. Oh, did you see him T-posing? I'm not looking forward to having to go through that room again. Damn it. I had high hopes that I would just be able to slip into the lab and go mode and be able to leave the mansion and everyone would be happy, and instead I've got to go and actually do the residence. I just don't think I have to do the aqua ring because the aqua ring only got me grenade rounds. A couple other things. But I don't think it gave me any keys, so I should be able to avoid the aqua ring, which is good because they replaced the sharks in there with yawns, which is fuck you. Fuck you. Ben Powell, creator of the Resident Evil Randomizer. I mean, thank you for hundreds of hours of entertainment and giving me even more reason to play one of my favorite video games of all time. But fuck you for yawns in the goddamn aqua ring. It's illegal. And Resident Evil 1, 37th, I believe. But it's been a while since I speedran it, and I don't have a run on the leaderboards. Oh, you mean rank it as a Resident Evil game? No, that's my favorite. Narrowly outbeating 3. Oh wait, shit. 2 is great, but I like 2 is the one I don't have the big, like, I think it's probably the best one, but there we go. Okay. Especially the remake of 2 is probably the best game in the franchise. Like, the remake of 2 is fantastic, but his ranking goes 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 1, 3, the rest. For me, it's probably 1, 3, 2, 4, 576. I feel bad because like very few of those games deserve to be like that. Makes a lot of them sound worse than they are. Might actually like 4 more than 2. That's tricky. And I forgot to put 0 in there, and I won't add it retroactively, because... I hate you, Spider. I hate you so much. I think 6 is at the bottom of everyone's list, too. Yeah, though. Yeah, it's still fun. I still enjoy playing 6, janky as it is. You know what, dog? Oh, it's dead. And so am I. No. Yeah, but there's also an absurd amount of content in 6. 6 has like 5 campaigns, and they're all the same length as like Resident Evil 5. 6 has like 5 campaigns, and they're all like the length of Resident Evil 5. Again, not in terms of quality, though. Fuck, I hate this. Many tyrants was a mistake. More content not equals good content. No. But I didn't say it was good content. I said it had more content. More content is equal to more content. But some of the stuff in there is really fun. It's Mercenaries isn't as good, though. Jesus Christ. I watched like a third of Acura the other night, unexpectedly. I already want to watch the whole movie again. Yeah, the movie's great. Who doesn't want to just watch Acura all the time? Have you seen the trailer for Bart Kira? Which isn't getting a full animated version, to the best of my knowledge, but someone animated the trailer for it based on the comic, and it's pretty great. It's just like fucking RNG whether I can get past these tyrants. Well, it's not entirely RNG, I just... Actually, I have, including Acura, I have like 6 things you want to watch. And due to a Plex server I use being down and me forgetting the family Netflix, sure, I only have like 2 of them. Fair enough. It's a suboptimal situation for watching stuff. I don't know why I walked into that. Holy crap. You're desperate for a hug? Same honestly. Well, I'm going to give you a pro tip here. Whoever you hug, don't hug Lisa Trevor. 0 out of 10 gives you the G virus. You know, like Tyrant? I mean, he is the ultimate life form, so it only stands to reason that he gives the ultimate hugs. And say I'm glad that Lisa Trevor isn't there anymore, but it makes sense that they're not there anymore because they were Barry, and Barry has moved on at this point. Nah, Chad Warden gives the best hugs. We ain't talking about no we. Shit, we talking about that PS triple. You know what the we should copy? We should copy. I get good games. PS we make the best games. Actually, I'm going to save up here. So I need the power key for the lab. It's the big go mode item I need. And I have all of the caves in the residence to check for it. Also, fun fact, this game is on both PS3 and Wii. Yeah, this game has been released on a lot of consoles. But these days you can only get it on PS3 and PC. PS4. And Switch. Because Wii Shop died. Well, no, you get a physical copy of it on Wii. I have a physical copy of it. Oh yeah, man. That's how I learned this game's speedrun, was on the Wii, playing off a disc. Made discs for the special edition of for this and RE0's Wii port. Shit. Got Zero on GameCube, I never played it. Zero's fun. Legit don't know how you ended up with it. Both the 2-disc GameCube games you have are Resident Evil? Yeah. That checks out. I'm guessing that's 0 and 4? Other than the ports of 2, 3, and Code Veronica, all the Resident Evil games on GameCube were 2 discs. Yeah, Twin Snakes was 2 discs. Bait and Katos was 2 discs. Only played Metal Gear. Oh, fuck me, I forgot the stone metal object. God damn it. I don't know what to make it the series as a whole. 5 is a strange jumping on point. Yeah, 5 plays pretty differently than most of the other games in the franchise. 4 is still probably, in terms of like the best kind of happy medium for everything, 4 is probably the best playing game in the in the franchise. 3 is probably the best kind of all-around one. Oh, I don't have Blue Herb in here anymore. I'll run and grab the one at the main hall. So I gotta go there anyways. No. Okay, good, I got there. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta play 3. 3 works as a standalone as well. Because it's a prequel. And it's a prequel set like 40 years before the rest of the franchise, so... First one chronologically. Yeah, the narrative of those games is pretty strange if you play them chronologically. It's like 3 Peace Walker, 5. Yeah, 3 Peace Walker, 5, 1, 2, 4. Narrative is very strange to play in release order. Yeah, but it's a lot less strange than if you... Whoa, holy shit. What was this? Oh, first aid. Okay, I'll take that. Oh yeah, so that's why that door always leads to itself in a randomizer. Is because it's a door that gets knocked open. And they always have that weird effect in the entrance randomizer. Alright, double green. Double green's not bad. Double green, hot butter ice cream. Hot butter ice cream. Oh man. I've been meaning to do a whole MGS replay marathon thing on stream. I was going to do that with Glenn, but until this COVID situation is dealt with, there won't be. Won't be much in terms of Glenn streams, unfortunately. Though I've got some plans on how to remedy that for Sunday. Yeah, get fucked, tyrants. Just the nice thing is that when we get back to the residence, we can just run straight to the gallery. And then we have a bunch of item checks. Oh, and I'm going to ditch the battery while we're here. Resident Evil. It's weird that they changed its name to... The game me and Glenn should play. Fuck COVID-19. Me and Glenn did play Resident Evil. Or Glenn played Resident Evil while I backseated like a motherfucker. No, I felt the need to make them do a haiku. Well, I'm glad you did. It just happened. It just showed up. Shit, did I get the other gallery key? Any weekend plans? I mean, I work tomorrow, unfortunately. And on Sunday. And on Monday. But Sunday night, we're going to do a stream. I've got to look at the logistics of a couple things, but I think... I've got an idea. We might do... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. You got any plans Sunday night, Jay? So much. We can also do that tomorrow. I have no, I don't have any evening plans tomorrow if you guys want to do Fistful of frags. I'm good either day. Check your schedule. So many plans. We've got to see if people have that sorted out first. I've got to still do network tests for that game. Why am I shooting bees? No, there's the arrow. I'm gonna do away with these bees real quick here. Got your government stimulus check the other day, and I'm like, damn, if I didn't have to pay rent, I'd have exactly the dollar enough to pay off your debts. Oh, boy. Should probably pay off my debts. I got paid today. They paid him off by the end of the month if it wasn't for the damn virus. Yeah, that's fair. Slash tragic. Everything is grenade launcher rounds. And I keep taking them despite the fact that I don't have a grenade launcher. There we go. Brute forcing that puzzle since 1998. Realistically, since 2003. Yeah, that's annoying. But you're not the only person who's in that situation. I personally know other, like, at least a couple other people who are trying to get their hands on that game. I don't think there are any items in here, unfortunately. There's a puzzle in here, but... Might be an ink ribbon? Should have bought it a month ago, but now a year or two. You can use the money from work towards paying off your debt. We paid off by April, then you get rid of... I hate COVID. I think we all do. I hate this stupid bathtub. Look at this. Drain it of water. And you can see an item in there. Nope, no item, just a stupid light reflection. Well, I might as well do the aqua ring now. I mean, I've got the... I'm all the way over here. Actually, I guess I could go and see what's in the... Ugh. We're better armed, but not any closer to beating the game. But I might as well do everything. And well, I'm going to have to come back here anyways, though, because I'll do the aqua ring now. Silly not to do the aqua ring. Even if I do have to come back here to fight Plant 42 or whatever. Which I might not have to do at all. Go raid this room first. Suncrest I don't need. A lot of first aid boxes all of a sudden. Well, that spray, which is worth it. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot for a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. Probably don't need the pistol, honestly, right now. Probably just roll with the shotgun. I should probably take the key to the fucking place I'm going to. You know, like a smart person. Well, here comes a tragedy. We have to go through the fucking yawn tank again. Ye old tank. Exactly. Ye old times, spelled T-H-Y-M-E-A-S. Oh wait, there's a death mask here too. I'll grab that on my way out. Now I can use the death masks because I have the fucking... No. Sorry, some ghost sharks must die. That one's just going to be in the way so much. We take the COVID virus, we put it on an ice cream. Serve it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in the microwave, make it real hot for a soup or a dip. I made it worse somehow. Oh, Jesus. I gotta wait such a long time too for the next Smash Bros. Character announcement. Isn't it gonna be in like May or June or something? Excited for it though. I liked ARMS quite a bit, so be cool to see what they do for an ARMS character. Okay, here comes the cursed tank. This fucking place. God damn it. That poisoned me? No. Lordy, lordy, look who's 40-40. Me. Just seeing that tank full of Neptunes aged me 9 years. I saw that tank, and then the fucking doctor from the beginning of MGS5 came in and was like, I'm afraid to tell you, it's been 9 years.
Maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. Okay. What was this? Ah, red herb. I'll take it despite the fact that it's almost certainly not going to be useful. Well, actually, that's not true. I can turn a weak heal into a very strong one. It's a good thing these guys don't get randomized. It sucks to do this puzzle with, like, hunters attacking you or something. Yeah, Kaz, if you want to do a Royal Fumble this weekend, let me know what your schedule's like for that OOT rando you're doing. Because you can work around that. Fucking defense knife. What I need is a defenestration knife, a knife that just hurls people out of windows. Aggressively useless stuff, but on the other hand, I don't need to come down here again. Aqua Ring is over! Which I assume means the game is going to shuffle those yawns into each and every room in the game now. Just distributing yawns. Handgun bolts in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. I really wouldn't mind getting a grenade launcher. Would make my life a lot easier. Not that I'm lightly armed, would just make me feel more confident in some of the crap I'm gonna have to deal with. We'll do caves next. Did you miss anything? Just that most of the stuff in the Aqua Ring was useless. It was like handgun bullets, a knife, and a defense dagger. Oh, sorry, no, wait, that was the knife I meant. I don't know. Wasn't a whole lot. No, but that tank was filled with yawns again, so... Fuck you, game. Oh man, I see what Jay means about that that vein. The vein is keeping his heart that's outside of his body pumping it up. The veiny butt boy. Granny cream veiny butt boy. You take the vein butter, you put it in the butt cream. Well, know that the tyrant cannot incur greater pain on me than I didn't just incur on myself by saying the words I said. Wait, also, did I just neglect to take a gun? No, okay, gun. Trying to eat here? You don't need this. You say that. But unless you were eating ass Brett Favre style, it shouldn't affect the way you think about your meal. Speaking of, how close are you to that, those Green Bay peaches? You're eating veiny string cheese? I just added veiny to it to make it grosser. I apologize. I took the wrong elevator. Fuck! Oh, actually... No. No, that's dumb. I almost soft-locked the game like last time. veiny string cheese. Did you put your string cheese in the microwave, make it real hot for a soup or a dip? We call it heat and sip. Very veiny and healthy, too. Christ. One day I'm just gonna get a cease and desist from the world at large. Fuck, I forgot the crank. String cheese takes a while to get through because you insist on making the thinnest strings possible. That's funny. I used to do that when I was younger. I haven't had string cheese in quite some time though. 40% of light passes through it. So you have to make translucent cheese. You swear it tastes better that way? Fair enough. I don't think I've ever tried. I just liked when it was really thin when I was a kid. I liked when it was really thin because then it would like melt in your mouth. Not in your hand. I imagine it would melt in your hand if it was there for any amount of time, but I mean... We see the same thing with Canadian Smarties and M&Ms and stuff. I just like suck on them until they melted. Favorite Canadian candy? I only have to point it out because in the States, Smarties are rockets. The science of it, but it tastes 100 times better. You go for some Smarties though? Either kind. That's fair, me too. I actually think I have some, but... Gotta say, M&M's are better than Smarties. Ooh, I don't know. I'm a Smarties man. I like the really tiny M&M's though, and peanut M&M's. Either of those I like more than Smarties. But like full-size M&M's, I don't see what they bring to the table. Shit! Every bit more variety. We were talking the same type of Smarties. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different types of M&Ms. Like, I like those types of Smarties. Or M&Ms. I'm just talking about like the base model. If we're talking like El Generico. But Penguin's right. Our chocolate tends to be either produced. We tend to get a lot of our chocolate. A lot of our chocolate is just higher quality in general, and beyond that, a lot of chocolate's imported from Australia, which has really high standards for chocolate as well. But you know what I think part of it is, though? As someone who eats both of those candies by, like, melting them in my mouth, the higher surface area of the Smarties makes them melt faster. So that could be part of it. But yeah, like, peanut M&Ms, I'm there. Caramel and, like, hazelnut M&Ms, absolutely there. Assuming base model, yeah. Assuming base model, I live for Smarties. I fucking love them. See, I've never had mint M&Ms, but sounds really good. You know what I fucking love? Mint Aero bars. I don't know if do you guys have Aero bars in the States? Fucking love Aero bars. Especially love mint Aero bars. Snackable crack. Mini M&Ms are crazy good. I got a couple of those for Easter, and I like the tubes of them, and I'm just. Them and Tic Tacs, I can't eat them, like, one at a time or in small packs. I have to eat, like, the whole thing. I ate the whole plate. Mr. Cylinder! Okay, so I have the shaft. Let's find out what Enrico has. Is that voice Enrico? Yeah. Orange Tic Tacs. Yeah, oh dude, me too.
Is that you, Jill?
Our bars are the same principle as string cheese. Less is more somehow.
We're alive.
Stop. Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished.
He said it should have said, "Are you with anybody, Jill?" And when she was like, "No," he's been like, "Yeah." Least favorite non-chocolate candy? Ooh. Oh fuck. Candy corn's up there. See, I don't like candy corn, but I have no particular beef against it. Enrico looks like Leon with a stash. That's fair. I'm pretty lukewarm on candy corn. I'll definitely eat it. You know what? Actually, I like candy corn. I don't know. Why is there multiple hunters in this room? I'll never ask for yours. That's fair. Jolly Ranchers, maybe? I like Jolly... I feel bad because I don't mind Jolly Ranchers. They're just so... Anything sticky and hard, it's not an ideal combination for me. It's a weird situation because I like a lot of non-chocolate candy, but I don't dislike a lot of non-chocolate candy. Like, I like Skittles, but I'd never, like, get Skittles over any kind of chocolate. Oh, I love Cinnamon Hearts. I know someone who wanted to get, there's someone who melted a bunch of those into a thing of vodka. Fucking love licorice. All kinds. I've never had licorice I didn't like. Mike and Ike's? Mike and Ike's are fine. I don't know, like, candy that's just candy is kind of a hard sell for me. Never liked it. Oh. I think as an Italian, I'd get more shit for not liking... Like, people are like, oh, you're an Italian, you don't like olives. Like, I'd get way more shit for not liking black licorice. Or anise in general. But I do know it's a acquired taste. 4, 2, 3, 1. Oh, can't fucking stand him. The minute you brine olives, you've ruined them. They're dead. Like, green olives are already kind of a bum deal. Like, when I was in Greece, I had fresh olives, and now all olives that aren't, like, all brined olives just taste like fucking vomit to me. It's the smell.
Barry?
Yeah, no, they're cursed. I think the only thing I like black olives in is, like, if you dice them up for, like, the inside of empanadas, or, like a remoulade, that can be okay. I've had a couple good, shit, what's the sandwich called? With, like, olive relish. It's not a po' boy, it's something else. Muffaletta. I've had a few muffalettas. See, my only issue with tomatoes is the texture of raw tomatoes. If you puree it, that's the good shit. If you cook it, that's the even better shit. If you sun dry it, oh boy, hold me back. I'm coming for your tomatoes. Oh, if you fry them green, holy fuck. Flavor domination of the highest order. Oh, man. I even like the juice. Lab key. Nice. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the last thing we need for go mode. I just need to successfully make it back to the mansion. Lettuce? I'm all about lettuce. I like lettuce fine. It's no cucumbers, but it's good. Cucumbers is the best vegetable. And the best, and I'd say it's the best fruit, but persimmons exist, so. If you're about certain seafoods. Oh, I love pretty much all seafood. When it comes to, when it comes to, what was I thinking? Seafood. The only seafood I'm not 1,000% on board for is caviar. I like caviar. I have caviar and stuff. I just, like, to me it's weird when you just eat caviar, like, on its own, though. Like, caviar, to me, is, like, it's so salty, it's like eating just eating, like, lardo or something on its own. Like, it's a lot to eat. Only roe. I mean, like, there's not much of a difference. I mean, caviar and squid. Oh, fuck, I love squid. Calamari. I love squid, and squid's a good thing to like because it's probably the most plentiful protein in the world. So, I'm glad I like squid. Don't like squid or octopus? Octopus is, I don't eat a lot of octopus in one dish. Like lobster so much, but crab is great. Fair enough. I like them both. My absolute, one of my favorite, like, cheat meal things I do when I lived in, when I lived in Japan is post-workout was eat, like, a bunch of crab meat or crab salad and sake and put a little bit of white vinegar in the crab. Now you're playing with power. Can't believe we're gonna beat this. I was giving up hope. I'll probably check down in the, when I go back to the mansion to get stuff, I'll probably check the grave just to see if the grenade launcher's there. Unless I find it in here. In which case, fuck that. So the helipad is somehow going to be fucking on Plant 42 somehow. I'm kind of bummed I can't fight Plant 42. I'd like to kick Plant 42 right in the dick. Fuck it, I'll take it. Now the grenade launcher is going to be one of these items. Or oh, there isn't a herb over here, okay. Black Tiger comes in for good measure. And Jake Hager, Sammy Guevara, just the rest of the inner circle. Helipad Tyrant Sarah doesn't fight you, just called you a little bitch. There's a red gemstone. I mean, we're gonna walk by where we use this key anyways, so this is fine. Jake Hager throws a hunter at you. I like the idea of this, like, wrestling AU. Fucking Chris Jericho releasing Tyrant. And by Tyrant, I mean Jake Hager. The perfect life form, Jake Hager. Perfect life form, the Spanish God. Knocks you out with the belt that escapes into the crowd before the ref turns around. Just impossible speed. Jill, you've got to get the belt back from Sammy Guevara. Jill grabs a kendo stick and starts running after him. Can't believe how quick he got the fuck out of there. Yep. He is a speedy man. I got really worried there for a second because we never came down this way. So I was worried that this door would be locked since we didn't do the Cerberus puzzle, but it looks like you can access it from the other way. The bad boss would be awesome, Kong. That works. I'm just stoked that... Well, I am going to have to dodge tyrants. I'll only have to dodge the 3 tyrants. I don't have to dodge 6. Golden Boy Excalibur and commentate. Britt Baker spends the entire time just shit-talking. Barry? I don't know. I could see Tony Schiavone as Barry. There's the fucking lighter. Now that I definitively don't need it. Ooh, better heal. Defense knife. How good Golden Boy is at commentating? Yeah, that's fair. It's quite good. We'll find out what's at the bottom of the arrow grave. Where are they coming? Oh, there they are. There's one. There's more. There's lots. The Jabali fight where he brought out a big Sanwa buttons and debated it with Jabali. Jabali's a hero. He also fought Kenny Omega in Smash. I'll hit the dude over the head with the fight stick. This is true. It was a green herb. Good. It was worth all the rigmarole, guys. I'm gonna see what's in the lighter of Lighter's room. Again, just to see if it was worth all the fucking running around. And to see if it's the grenade launcher, because that would be rad. I also like, I don't know if he does it as often anymore, but back in the day when people would bitch about shit, he would just, like, slam them with bans from CEO and Evo. It was great, especially when they did, like, skeevy shit. On these Twitter things where it's just, like, some guy on Twitter being like, I can't believe it. Fucking the staff at CEO thinks it's sexual harassment just if I wantonly grab every woman I see and do the fucking stick my tongue out and do the like V sign at the same time and shit. And Jabali's like, hey cool, guess what? You're banned from all my events. Just like when people would do dumb shit, he'd just ban them on Twitter. It was great. Like, not ban them on his Twitter. I mean, like, he'd ban them from CEO on Twitter. I don't think there was an example with sexual harassment, but I saw a few times where it was people just say fucking awful racist shit and stuff like that. And he'd be like, yeah, you know what? Maybe don't come to my event. You fucking dipshit. That was so hype in general. Akuma with Ken Ryu. Young Bucks is so perfect. Yeah, man. Agreed. Preferably none. Yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah, that'd be pretty rad. You know, we never got Earth Basher. Nope. Fuck. You don't need any poison to kill plant. This is true. So it's just shotgun shells, so not really worth it. Oh well. Oh shit, before I go down there I have to remember to run and get the fuel cell. Oh shit. And this is turning into one of my old streams. Not like one of my old P5 streams, but one of my old streams regardless. When I used to stream like minimum 3 hours. I never went up into the fucking... Okay, there's a whole other area I want to just sprint through real quick. I totally forgot about. Yeah, I miss my Japan stream days too. This is the wrong door. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, no, those were good times. I'd stream for much of the day. Then go get dinner, watch Dave stream, then go to the gym. Yeah, I'd stream. I'd get breakfast, stream, watch Dave stream. Fuck. Come on, yawns. Move out the way. Thank you. Also, was a nice bonus. People weren't stuck in their homes. Weeks on it. Or weren't stuck in their homes for weeks on it. Double yawn is Nightmare Channel? Sure is. That's okay, because there's triple yawn here. Good lord. Yeah, sorry. Get breakfast. Stream. Get dinner. Watch Dave stream. Go to the gym, get food, go home. I'm glad I came here. there's Earth Basher. Haha! Snuck it in under the wire, yeah. And now I'm well equipped for the labs / last tyrant fight. I can go hunt for whatever replaced the chimeras in the like elevator room. inventory system in this game is hilarious. Oh, yeah. Other than maybe Resident Evil 4, no Resident Evil game has ever had a hilarious inventory like these games. It's funny because with the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes, they make the herbs take up more space by making the herbs enormous when you find them in the real world. They're like hip height. Like a small ficus plant that you would buy for your house. I guess we never did get the grenade launcher. Wants to just be like laying around somewhere in the labs. Now I gotta make sure I save here. Because now I've gotta go through Death Tyrant Alley. Also, why am I carrying handgun bullets? Whew. Also, I should probably unequip the shotgun so I can run. Shit. No, that's why we're safe. I sure am dead. Yeah, I think next I'm going to have to do Doorsanity. I'm curious about how that works. But I'm excited to try it out. I think that'll be the closest to playing through Resident Evil fresh again for the first time. Damn it. Literally the exact same thing as last time. I've got to juke that second Tyrant's attack. Because he goes straight into his fucking ultra combo there. I know the helipad tyrant doesn't get replaced, or at least it didn't get replaced in Doorsanity. I wonder if it gets replaced in this. I imagine not, because it getting shot with the rocket launcher is the last event in the game. No, there we go. I think that's potentially better. Yeah. Shit. Oh, nope. Wasn't better. I gotta take a healing item. Thankfully, if I did my math right, I don't have to go through this hallway again after I do this. Yeah. Like, in the darkness lies my dong. It's a weird thing to say, and I shouldn't have said it. Though it'd be weird if my dong wasn't in darkness. It was like, in the well-illuminated shadow box lies your dong. That'd be strange. Nice, okay, there we go. Yours isn't. Shit. Nice, okay, there we go. This is dumb. Oh, wait, I didn't get this. Oh, nice, I can undo that hit from the tyrant I took. Now it's time to go hunting. This is going to be super omega terrifying, though, because now I have an equally challenging thing. Because I can't get hit or hit. I can't get hit or defend myself against those Lisa Travers when I'm coming back with the key. So I just have to get lucky. Oh, maybe I'll come. Well, I'm going to check what's in here, and then I'll... Oh, sweet! Yes! Fuck yeah! Finally a bottle! This is a death mask. You know what? I'm taking this bottle just so I can throw it in the fucking item box. Keep using the safety deposit box to protect it from thoughts, obviously. Talk about thought control. We're well in. Fever dream. Alright. We're about to go hunting bear. 'Cause we got a little shotgun rocking through the night. We got a little shotgun, ain't it a beautiful sight? No! Well, this might not be possible. Well, I would be a coward if I didn't try. Fuck. The good news is you guys are probably going to get to see the mansion explode. That should be funny. Oh boy. There's something good in here. Oh. It could be worse. Oh! I never used a computer. I thought I'd used a computer. I think that's the Ropples system. Yeah, I remember the first time I was playing this game, we were like, oh, well, it said we couldn't run fast with the fuel capsule. I wonder if we can shoot a gun, and then a chimera attacked us when we shot the magnum. And there was like a split second, we were both like, I get, and then the mansion exploded. It was pretty funny. Like, part way through us saying, I guess we can do that. This is gonna fucking suck. Running could result in a fatal explosion. John/Ada. Like, oh yeah, my life has prepared me my entire life for this. It's true. They'll be like, oh, you'll probably need my PIN number, which is CELL. Just for if you need to unlock the second floor basement doors. Cap also works. No. Nope. 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 I don't think so, Lisa Travers. I don't think so one bit. You're ready on the rip? Good. It's gonna be the biggest rip of all. I don't know what this is supposed to accomplish. I don't know why the bombs didn't go off. Normally they do if you get hit. Oh. They're in the walls, man. Perfect. I'm gonna check something. I don't think you can kill these tyrants. But what if? Speaking of, how close are you to them peaches? Nice. No, I don't think I can kill them. Man, if there's like a flash grenade or something in this game, I'd be set. I'm going to try one last thing. Or rather, I'm going to try this one more time. And if it's not, I'll try this again later. Before I do log sanity. Part of it is I'm going to equip the taser instead because I think it disables Tyrant for longer. Yeah, BSA, Joel's pretty tight. Fuck, I forgot to use the goddamn computer again. Went too far. Come on to you, OHMACS. What? Were you whacking in my trailer? Because it's horny day. I'm not playing Persona 5. I'm also, just for posterity, I'm going to check in here. I can't imagine there'd be anything that would be helpful, but... Shotgun shells. I've never seen this many Lisa Trevors in a seed either. There's the Octa crank. Fuck. Woof. This again? No, a green herb. Oh well. It's some healing. Also, what was this again? Oh, the wind crest. This leaves a bad feeling in my mouth that a seed would be unbeatable because of enemies. I literally walked right into that one. Fuck. Yeah. Alrighty, you ready for my plan? Okay, so I actually had a suspicion that it was right. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so the fuel capsule does still explode, it just takes a lot more running to make it explode. So this may be possible. I'm going to try this one more time. The emote translates into black and white really well. Yeah? Where's the other item in here? Ah, lol. All right. Nah, it's probably not the best use of time or ammo, but whatever. It felt good. It's kind of cursed to think that the reason we have so much extra ammo is because so many of the enemies that you would normally kill have been invincible. All right. I'm not gonna test how far I can run with this thing, though. Not until I'm in that room with the tyrants. Just in case it's like a global step counter type thing. Fuck. Okay, it's just the once. That's survivable. Alright, and switch to tasers. Another green in here I can make a triple green with? No. Okay. Crap. Shit! Ah, damn it. Okay. Alright. Well, I know when I've been beat. Where the hell is that thing? It's like here. Hey, chill out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'll beat this another time. I mean, not this seed. This seed's fucking cursed. Oh, well, thanks for watching. Let's see who else is on. Oh, Ponch is streaming. We'll rate him. Alrighty. Well, there will be some sort of stream this weekend. I'm not sure yet. I'll talk to folks on the Discord about it. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys around. Life's not always easy if you don't have to face it alone. See you in the next one.